Hello gamers! This is Flamin' Gaming7, and welcome to Danganronpa. As usual, gotta do the start of stream chair adjustments. Okay. We back in Danganronpa. We took a week, 2 weeks break, and we're gonna be on break next week as well. Hopefully with this week, and then 2 weeks from now, we can finish the first trial. I'm looking to do that before summer ends. If not, then I'm very confident it'll just be one more stream that's like the first week of college, or maybe we just do 2 streams or a long stream. I don't know. We got Chihiro on the title screen, which we love. I've noticed that the title screen, it always has Makoto. I remember the main character's name. It always has him on the left. I guess this is the left for you guys. It always has him on the left, and then a different character, just random any character on the right. And we got the best character, Chihiro. Last episode, Sayaka died, which was not cool. But we're gonna figure out who did the killing, who did it, so that they can die, which we don't really want that either, but also we kind of want to avenge Sayaka, but that's just kind of the rules, and you know what, better them than everyone else, because that's what happens if we get it wrong. I had a small list of things I wanted to do at the end of last stream. Let me find it. From Flamin' Gaming7. In which stream links? Royals SMP. Ace Attorney, but it's in high school and more fucked up. Yeah, that's this game. Next episode, we'll talk to Chihiro, check out the trash room and the kitchen, and investigate Sayaka's DVD, and talk to Wait, I already said talk to Chihiro. I really want to talk to Chihiro, okay? I hope to do all the investigating this episode. We'll see what happens. Let's start. We'll just see if we find Chihiro on the way. Let's start with the trash room. Killing people is not nice. That's so true. Common melons or blue W. You see, last episode, I didn't have face cam mode on, so I was looking up at the big screen. And remember, this is what happened. This is what it looks like when I look up at the big screen. I'm not making you guys watch this. Now that I'm back on the tiny screen on my laptop, I'll get used to it in a minute. It's just gonna take a minute. Okay, we've entirely investigated this room. We're gonna leave. We're gonna look at the trash room first. Also, don't let me forget, I have yogurt, snack. I don't want this to like get warm and like go bad. That would be bad. Yes, I just licked the lid. I don't want to waste yogurt. My mom spent good money on this yogurt. Peek. Okay. Hi, you. I'm excited for the trials because I think there's voice acting in the trials. So why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could be because you are the culprit. No, you got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. Why did you do that? I still don't really get why they did that. So why would he believe them? Didn't even try to hide the suspicion on his face. Even if what you say is the absolute truth, you're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? Huh? Now we're getting dumb rich kid logic. After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right? The reason Sayaka was killed is because I suggest... No, it's because someone stabbed her. It's because someone stabbed her in the body with a knife. And then she died from that. You had no way of knowing that would happen. Respectfully, with peace and love. She's dead because of me? I'm surprised bro hasn't considered that already. Not that you should, because it's wrong. Respectfully, with peace and love. Then it should have been me that died? Well, all we can say right now is that it's a possibility. That's really true, then I... Okay, we got a lot of people right here to talk to.
Seems like...
Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room. Just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? How is that relevant? Hold on, aim right at the nameplate. Huh? This is Sayaka's room, right? But the nameplate has my name on it. Huh? Why are they switched? It's true, I distinctly remember Sayaka's room being to the left of ours looking from this angle. This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. The nameplates on my and Sayaka's room were switched? So all that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. Why are they switched, though? Exactly. Dorm nameplates has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. What would that do for the culprit? Maybe Sayaka just knew someone was after her specifically, and so was trying to make sure we wouldn't get stabbed by switching the nameplates and tricking the culprit. Hi, Peanut. Very strange. Mr. Naiki, what was Miss Mizono doing in your room? Bro, shut the hell up. You write too much fanfiction. Let me just say this. I absolutely will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room. You really think I'm guilty? Okay, I guess I was the one thinking poorly there. Look, I had reason to assume he would say some freaky stuff, okay? He's a freaky guy. The trash room's definitely important. There's a sturdy gate here. No way to get past. Hi! It's the end of the line. The trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up. How do you get this gate open?
No, you can't go any further.
Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further.
He's just saying the same thing again. Who's on cleaning duty?
You can't go any further.
Okay, we get it. This is stupid. It'd be faster to just go around and ask the others.
You can't go any further.
Shut up! Trash duty has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. We were never told about that. That's the observing thing that I forgot existed. So what does this one say? There's a trash room within the school. It's blocked by a sturdy gate that can only be opened with the trash room key. Okay, did someone get that? There's a hatch on the floor. The door won't budge. It must be locked. Is that just the exit? I mean, I don't think there's anything else in here. Except that? It looks like some kind of switch. I wonder what it does. Probably move the gate up and down, but you can't do anything without the key. Those are just the bathrooms. I doubt there's anything useful in there. Nothing down that way. Alright, let's check out the kitchen. I mean, we'll see if anyone's in the laundry room. Nope. Hello. Aoi, whose name I totally remembered. Hina, are you investigating the dining hall? Oh no, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. Oh my god. Kinda like Hunter. Stupid coworker. He's always on break. Or Gracie. Gracie is just the other store version of Hunter. Or I guess the other way around. I don't know. Honestly, with our new deli manager, Hunter's getting fired any day now. I'm gonna be so for real. But me yapping about my job aside, 6 more shifts. 6 more shifts, and I'm never working. Summer's done. I'm not working any more closing shifts in my life. I like the job. I think it's fun, and I like the people there. I just don't like staying there until 10:30 because 10:30 is like my bedtime. So why would I work that? That's like a skill issue. So I'm like not gonna do that. Yeah, no, I only just started it. I just got a little sidetracked yapping about my job, but don't worry, I just finished it. So we're gonna continue playing Danganronpa. We're currently investigating Sayaka's murder. Please no spoilers, I trust. And we've basically just started. This is all a first for me, you know? I don't have a clue what I should be doing. I know what you mean. I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps me keep calm. So I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kind of hanging around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. When she was killed? Are you saying you were outside of your room after hours, which we agreed not to do? I feel like that's important. Definitely feel like that's important. No one's in here, but yeah, there's a knife mission. There are all kinds of kitchen knives here, big to small, but looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the very beginning, or? I better see if anyone here. She was stabbed with the knife. It's not that hard to figure out. She was stabbed with the knife. The knife was taken from there and stabbed into her. But then again, I played Ace Attorney. Maybe she was actually hit over the head with a statue of the Thinker that's also actually a clock that says the time out loud. And the knife was just planted there post-death. Who knows? I don't think anything else here is going to be terribly helpful. What's that? That's the camera. I thought I was investigating the little note next to the knives. Okay. Vegetables. Alright, kitchen's been investigated. Hopefully someone else has something to say about those knives. Because apparently, Naegi here is too dumb to just be like, oh, there's not a knife there. There's a knife in Sayaka's body. The knife was used to stab her. In fact, Aoi, Hina, whatever, she was in the dining hall that night. That's like immensely suspicious. That is so immensely suspicious. I'm not doing this right. The kitchen and the dining hall has a set of knives. Apparently one of them has gone missing. Okay, so hold on. Let's review everyone. Let's review like how suspicious I am of everyone. It wasn't us. It definitely was not us. Sayaka and Junko are a little bit dead. I would never suspect my beloved Chihiro. Everyone else, I think there's at least a chance they did it. He really didn't seem to believe the whole thing was real, and either he's keeping up a really good act. I mean, I could see him having, like, some sort of split personality disorder, and, like, he convinced himself it wasn't real, but then his, like, other personality that thought it was real came out and, like, stabbed Sayaka. I could see that happening. I really think anyone except Chihiro or ourselves, or the two dead people, could have done it. So that's 11 suspects? Yeah, 11. I can do math. I doubt it was Taka, but Byakuya isn't impossible, because he doesn't seem to like us very much. I don't think he'd feel bad about stabbing one of us. He'd be like, ha, you immortals. Stab, stab, stab. I gotta go do cool things with my life outside of the school. Stab, stab, stab. Ha ha. That's what he would have said. That's what he would have said if he kills Sayaka. Mondo's obviously a pretty mean guy, but like, I don't know. I think he made it very clear that he was raised like not to hit women. I feel like stabbing a woman to death kind of falls into that category. Like, even though he is a pretty mean biker gang leader guy, I don't see him, like, stabbing someone without really good reason for it. And to be fair, freedom's a pretty good reason. I don't know. Leon. Okay, yeah, remember, she literally wrote Leon's name with her blood when she was dying. So, yeah, he seems to have a pretty short temper. He seemed to be one of the most bewildered and scared people out of everyone. Leon is my highest suspect because she literally wrote his name in her blood. But could be Hifumi, could be Yasuhiro, probably wasn't Kyoko. Hina's definitely suspicious because she sounds like she was in the dining hall, which is where the knife used to she was in the dining hall when she was killed, and that's where the murder weapon came from. So that's definitely suspicious. I don't think Hina's impossible. She's a bitch. She hates everyone. I'm suspicious of her because I don't like her. Sakura, I don't think it was her. I like her. She's cool. She's like Mondo, but nicer. Celeste, not impossible. No real evidence, though. And I really don't think it was Chihiro. That's kind of my current stats. Not stats. Like, my current opinion on everyone. Kind of the layout of how likely I think everyone is and what evidence I think there is for and against them. Leon and Hina, definitely the top two suspects right now. Most everyone, I think, has at least a chance. And that's basically it. Toko, can you tell me anything about cleaning duty? Cleaning duty?
What's your
Like I know anything about that. Taka's the only one who cares about stupid organizational stuff like that. Well, then I'll try and find Taka. Yes. I think this is still just the same note. I doubt we're allowed in here still. This feels like the law of equivalent exchange, because I'm always playing, I'm always watching Melons play Ace Attorney, and they're like, who done it? I'm just sitting here cackling like, ha ha ha, I know who done it. And then they'll be like, I think it was this person. And then I'll be like, yes, it was. But then they're like, oh, it could be this person. I'm like, no, it's not that person. And they're probably undergoing the exact same process right now. Because out of everything I just said, at least one thing was either horribly wrong or horribly right. And I know they're just giggling right now. There's nothing inside. Yeah, I wanted to watch Sayaka's CD. Do I have that on me currently? Pog? I don't currently have it on me. Okay, No, I can't teleport to the dorms from here. Okay. Oh my god. I fully believe that. There's one of two things going on in those guys' DMs right now. Flamin is such an idiot, he's so horribly wrong, or oh my gosh, Arcade, he figured it out. One of those two things is happening right now. Where's the trash can? Hold up, where is the trash can? There it is. Hello? The trash can's where her CD. Oh wait, this isn't her room. Wait. I explicitly thought to myself, oh, the labels are switched on the room, so I've got to go to the opposite one. But then I went to the one with Sayaka's. I was just going to my room out of habit. Going in Sayaka's room is actually a good idea. I didn't think about this, but it could definitely give us some big clues. Maybe? Well, no, we were in there at the time of the murder, so actually, no, probably can't. I don't know, maybe. Yep, the DVD with Sayaka's name on it. Sayaka got really upset after seeing whatever was in that video. I wonder, what did she see? It might not directly relate to the case, but it might be worth checking out anyway. Sorry, Sayaka. I need to borrow this DVD. Is there, like, evidence in here? Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Okay. There's an exclamation mark in the trash room. Why is that?
Monokuma, appear! No, you can't go any further. No, you can't go any further. No, you can't go any further.
I don't think there's anything else. Green exclamation marks there, and Sayaka's room, and the dining hall. Bro might not be able to go any further, just maybe. No, you can't go any further. I should be able to use this to see what's on the DVD. The DVD that Sayaka threw in the garbage. I sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. I pushed play and the screen was dark for a few seconds. But then... her pop group. An image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert. And standing on stage, front and center, was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. Honestly, if I wasn't told that those were the same people, my small brain probably would not have been able to figure it out. Which isn't like some comment on how she's wearing excessive, like, makeup and hair or anything. No, I'm just commenting on my own stupidity. That's all that I mean by that, to be clear. I just am daft, respectfully. She was there, along with the friends that had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then that voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers.
Sayaka Mizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band.
Thank you, Monokuma. Please continue
For
speaking.
these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
Suddenly, the screen went dark. And in the next moment, don't remind me about Wonder Egg. Don't remind me about Wonder Egg. I saw something I could hardly believe. What the? Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. But what I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls, who had all simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to.
Interestingly, there's a big difference between this and what Naegi saw, which is that in his video, it was like, what happened to his parents? There's no clear answer. He's got to go, his parents and sister. He's got to go find out what happened to them. Meanwhile, for Sayaka, it's like, yeah, no, we broke their kneecaps. They're not performing anymore. Right, like, he simply said what happened, what he did.
So here's the billion-dollar question. What
I guess there's still that to
could have
motivate her
caused
to
the
go out,
group
though.
To go to pieces?
You probably, like, broke their kneecaps or something. Look for the answer after graduation. Without warning, the video cut off. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was able to even get them? If that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. Crazy? What kind of person would take things this far? And that's what was on Sayaka's video. Leave the area. I'm gonna quickly check if there's anyone in the store. I'm also gonna let my dog out. You know, there used to be like a really nice like dog bed in here for her to lay on. It was big enough for her and Pippi the pug. But then when we were getting our house ready for like a showing, you know, I get it. The dog bed in the Lego room doesn't look the nicest. I get wanting to move that out of the way. But I think they like accidentally moved it into the giveaway pile and then ended up giving it away, I think is what happened. Regardless, we don't have it now. So Roxy just kind of lays on the floor when she's in here, which is hiccuping, which is sad. While we're here, let's use the Mono machine. No, it doesn't feel right to do it while we're investigating a murder. Something about that feels wrong. Hi! Cleaning duty, eh? As a matter of fact, Monokuma came and talked to me yesterday morning. Really? The morning of the murder. He probably realized I was basically in charge, so he decided to talk to me directly. The topic of conversation was assigning cleaning duty. Oh, so you're on cleaning duty now?
That's wrong.
Actually, no. Huh? Okay, then who is? Hifumi was also there when we had this conversation. He volunteered right away, so I let him have it. I'm already picturing reasons why he would want to be on cleaning duty. And I'm just going to say them as it is. To see what the girls are throwing away. I don't even know what, but he's a creep, and I feel like he would get off on that. So he's on cleaning duty then. I imagine him living in a room with like soda cans all over the floor and like half-empty pizza boxes lying everywhere and like bugs and like I imagine him living in a dump. I'm like really stereotyping Hifumi here. It's not like I've got a problem with fanfictions. I'm like best friends with Kagura Fire cosplays. I can't be best friends with her and have a problem with fanfictions. I can't. But him specifically, I'm going to stereotype the hell out of. Because why would someone who probably lives in a dump suggest he do cleaning duty? Why would he volunteer for that so quickly?
Count on it.
Indeed, but we'll swap out on a weekly basis. I'm sure you'll be up before long. And when that time comes, I'll be counting on you. Okay, well, let's go talk to Hifumi. This could be important. Never know. You. Headshot! I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty. Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? It just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. Since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room. Gives him the opportunity to dispose of evidence, which might explain why he was so quick to leap at the opportunity. Hifumi is now my number 3 suspect. It goes Leon, whose name was literally written in her blood. But, like, the killer definitely could have done that to, like, throw us off. Maybe. But, like, it was even written upside down and backwards. So, like, the fact that Leon's name was written in blood really puts him at the top. I'm gonna be real. And then Hina, maybe I'm stereotyping a little because she's a girl, but also, like, statistically, men probably commit more crimes than women. That sounds about right. I'm gonna stop before I say something bad, but maybe I'm stereotyping a little, but I feel like Hina's less likely than Hifumi. I feel like Hifumi's a little more likely now that we have legitimate evidence for both Hina with the knife and Hifumi with throwing away evidence. I feel like both are about the same, honestly.
Here we go.
Of course! I love that all his poses and facial expressions, they really feel like something out of an anime. It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. To do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Very strange.
Wait, hold on. You need a key to get in the trash room, and only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key? What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can throw things out whenever we want? That does seem more convenient.
So, in other words,
actually, anyone who kills a fellow student will become blackened and graduate unless they're discovered.
so that's it.
That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring. Boring?
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important than that.
Hey, you bastard.
Hey, fatty, why'd you want the cleaning duty gig anyway?
Oh,
I just decided to volunteer for something I didn't know what else would want to do. What's the big deal?
you.
Liar. I know why you did it.
Is it?
You want to dig through all the girls' trash. I'm so glad I'm not the only one who thought that, because I felt a little bit like a perv for pointing that out. But I'm so glad I'm not the only one who thinks this. I feel like it's more likely that that's why he wanted to dig through the trash. But also, it could have been to dispose of evidence. It could have been. But he could have also disposed of the body, potentially. I don't know. That's really risky.
There's no way to
What are you
think
talking about?
this in a
Oh, my love is for
common sense
Toonie.
kind of way.
Okay, you've got a fair point. Someone who can so confidently say that horrendous statement so confidently, I believe it.
You know what?
I'd rather admit to murder than that. There's all kind of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D and then turn to... I would never get tired of 2D! After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily chose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures!
Give me a break.
How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? If you're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, there's an easy solution. Whenever a guy's cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them, from picking up the trash to disposing of it. I would feel a little better. What?
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it? That's not how it's supposed to. Oh, maybe not. Anyway, on another topic. Yeah, let's not question his motives too much right now. Hifumi, since you're on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask of you. What? So now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma, or save a village, or beat a boss. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around. Oh, okay. So easy. So Hifumi and I headed down to the trash room. This guy. I'm just gonna go ahead and finish my yogurt now. Again, my mom paid a good 99 cents plus tax, plus applicable taxes for this yogurt. I'm finishing it. That's some good ass yogurt. Boom. You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife, and then had to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Who was he? Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. Sam and Rita, they found themselves a way out. Whatever, please just hurry up. Okie dokie, leave it to me. Hifumi pulled a key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the gate. And then...
Mr. Naegi!
However, Mr. Naegi, surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend, you planned this all along! No! Just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not. But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Wait, maybe a parallel world? What? What is bro yapping about? What the freak is bro yapping about? Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. Okay, we now have access to the trash room. This is a big deal. I did not want... Okay, I'm not talking to him. There's a huge trash can. Is that where we're supposed to put whatever trash we can't burn? Well, whatever it's for, it doesn't look like it's hiding any clues. Hooray! What's that? There are shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incinerator. Looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball, just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Is this
Yeah,
perhaps...
is that? Do you know what this is? They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. Dragon Ball reference! I hate you slightly less, Hifumi! I hate you slightly less! Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on any big street corner. Gaze into it and it will show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that Mina girl who was on a quest to find that one guy. That reference I don't get. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? That sounds like something... Yasuhiro, I think his name is? That sounds like something... Yep. They should all be in the gym. I'd better go find out for sure. Shattered crystal ball has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. That's gotta be Mr. Clairvoyance. But how did it get in here? A green button and a... I'm sorry, where do you see a yellow button? Where do you see a yellow button? Where is this located? Where is the yellow button located? Huh? That's like red, orange, brown? It's something like that, but it's not yellow. It is not by any means yellow. Looking up at the TV, it's not yellow either. I can allow orange. I think orange is reasonable. I can see orange, I can see brown, I can see red. I cannot see yellow. There's no doubt they're related to the big mechanism. This is the incinerator. It's way in the back part of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. Ah, and it's on right now. Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator? No, but I see a green and reddish orange button.
Yes, indeed.
It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going, and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? Huh? Someone turned the incinerator on! Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy. Hifumi, do you realize what you just said? Huh? The fairy? No, you said that last time you were here, the incinerator was off. Ah, yes! About that, there can be no mistake. If I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory.
I feel as if...
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on then. I haven't been back to the trash room since then. And since I'm the only one who has a key to open the gate, it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on. And yet, so that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. Did they throw the crystal ball at the button through the gate? I'm just saying, that seems pretty likely. But how is that possible? Incinerator has been added to the truth bullets. Alright, we'll talk to Hifumi and I think we're done here. Hey, Mr. Naegi, you seem a little down. Yes, my best friend was just murdered in my place. Thank you for asking. Huh? Really? If you need help lifting your spirits, call on me anytime. I've got all kinds of smarter stuff that might help cheer you up. He is a character in this video game. Of that, there is no doubt. So there's really nothing in here. Okay.
Why is that?
What? You made me come all the way down here, now you're not even gonna check it out? I pressed the back button, now he's freaking out after I investigated everything.
So it
It's
seems.
the worst twist I can imagine. That's not the kind of thing readers like at all. What readers? Did I not do enough Oh. There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. It looks like a burnt piece of something. I think that's blood on it. It looks like it might have been a glove or a hat. Or have come, like, so it could have come from the kitchen, just like the knife did. Burnt piece, like a hunk of burning love? Shut up, little bro. Anyway, it looks like a piece of cloth. And the shape, it's part of the sleeve from a button-up shirt. Now that I look at it, that's definitely blood on the cuff, which means this is all that's left of some of the evidence the killer destroyed. There are lots of people here with white button-up shirts. Wait, wrong one. Hold on, we're gonna do some thinking. We're gonna do some yapping. Hold on, I can press the right button. Give me 3 tries. Hold on. There's Taka. I think Byakuya under his green blazer. Leon seems to have something like that. Hifumi, Yasuhiro. Could have been Sayaka's. But no, that doesn't make any sense. I think. Sakura. Celeste kind of has one. Chihiro, again, I think under the green blazer. Yep, as he says, a lot of people. Leon wasn't one of them. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. Burnt shirt piece has been added to the truth bullet section. This whole thing is quite strange indeed. What does the truth bullet section say? A piece of burnt clothing was found next to the incinerator in the trash room. It is apparently part of a shirt cuff, and it has a noticeable blood stain on it. So presumably, the killer tried to, like, burn their clothes. Because it had blood stains on it. But then part of it fell out. I could understand throwing the crystal ball. It's like 30 feet from the gate to the incinerator. Remember that. It's like 30 feet. I can get throwing a crystal ball with that kind of precision. But I don't think it's possible to throw a shirt that far. Maybe if you stuff it in some sort of bag. That'd take a lot of accuracy, though. I'm fairly confident the ball was thrown at the button, and that the shirt was somehow burned in there. The big question is, how did the shirt get from the gate to the incinerator? That's what I'm not sure about, and maybe I'm just overthinking it, and that's not relevant. That's totally possible. When I was here last, the incinerator was off, and those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't there. What does it all mean, Mr. Naegi? Will you be confessing soon? Why me? Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one. Sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies. Alright, I think we're ready to head out. Thank you, Hifumi. As thankful as I can be for your help. There's still more green exclamation marks. For now, I want to go find Yasuhiro and talk to him. And I think Hifumi's just gonna stick in the trash room so we can stay in the trash room so we can go in there whenever we want. Which is like super suspicious, and we should not leave him in there alone. Well, I guess he can go in there by himself anyway. He does have the key. Taka's over there. Where does this go again? Is it just the entrance? Yeah, it's just the entrance. Celeste is here. So, you have any clues or anything? What kind of clues? Let's just agree that we do not know who the culprit is and leave it at that. Whatever secrets I may have, I don't intend on revealing anything until the class trial. Okay then, do you have any suggestions for where I could look?
Well,
So annoying. Must you fumble around fishing blindly for clues? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to give you a little hint. The scene of the crime, naturally, but I think the trash room is also worth looking into. The trash room? It's a perfect place to destroy evidence. However, there is one little problem, which
as
is
for me,
that place is filthy. I would rather die than set foot in there. I'm trusting all of you to conduct a thorough investigation on my behalf. That's I did not do it on your behalf. I already did the investigation. I did not do it on your behalf. Looks like some kind of mailbox, but there's nothing in it. Yep, it's not relevant. Leave the area. Alright, I think everyone else is in the gym. What is this room, by the way? Is this the freaky room? Why does it have hearts? It's the nurse's office. Okay. I think everyone else, including Chihiro and Yasuhiro, who we really want to talk to, are in here. Well, okay, a little further. So far, our main culprit potentials. Leon, still number 1. I'd say Yasuhiro is probably number 2, which I'm very biased because I hate him if I haven't mentioned that. And then Hina and Hifumi, it definitely could be. I think Hina's a little more likely, honestly. Hifumi just seems too caught up in comic book fantasies. And I think it's actually just these 2 that are in here. Love that Junko's dead body is just hanging out. Let's save best for last. I love when we got my favorite and least favorite character all in one room. Hey Hero, can I ask you something? No. Gotta get out of here. Gotta get out now. I've had enough. Gotta break free. Hero, snap out of it. Huh? Makoto, what are you doing here? What? Hey, does this look familiar? Ah! That's my crystal ball! But it's all smashed! What the hell? I seriously think it's possible he's got like a split personality thing going on. I actually think that's very possible at this point.
What the heck?
I only brought it because the guy said it was bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable, like a diamond. So how did it break? Because he lied. Was it actually just made of glass, not crystal? Did that guy totally dupe me? He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. Oh, dude, I'd say I'm so sorry, but this is a skill issue. He said whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. Is that seriously all BS? Let's put that aside for now. So you can say without a doubt that this belonged to you? Yeah, that's mine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. If it lets you control the world, why are you leaving it around in the laundry room? Someone must have come by and snatched it. Okay. He seemed pretty shocked that it was snatched and that it was smashed. But again, could have been his other self. He left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Shattered crystal ball has been updated. Thanks, Hero. That's all I wanted to know. Sure. I feel like I know his voice. We're gonna go on a quick side quest. Quick side quest. Yasuhiro Danganronpa VA. Very careful to just look at his voice actor's name and nothing else. Danganronpa game English VA. In the game series, he's voiced by that person. Okay, looking up nothing else. Wahaha. He voices. Oh, what? Wait. No. That doesn't make any sense. Hold on. Okay, I was confused. For some reason, I thought it was saying he voiced Vegeta, which makes no sense because I know Christopher Sabat voices Vegeta. But yeah, it looks like the people I actually know who he voices is Shinazugawa from Demon Slayer. He voices Guts from Berserk. That's cool. Not that I've watched that one. And Archer from Fate. I think that's why I recognize him as Archer. Okay, closing Google. Just realized Persona music's been playing this whole time. I never stopped the Persona music. You haven't been able to hear it, but it's stopped. Oh, and for 6 months, I have Spotify Premium for free because I'm a student, and they had like a student deal. So no more Spotify ads for like 6 months during stream, which is awesome. Poggers. Okay, so yeah, he voices Archer. This guy is the same voice actor as Archer? Archer, my goat from Fate Stay Night? Archer? Shinizugawa, I'm not a big fan of either. This guy doesn't like voicing characters that I like. I like Archer though. I like Archer. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Peak, heck yeah. Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years came out to be like a million, presumably yen. Okay, A, you're making bank. I guess you are ultimate for a reason. B, ugh. I almost feel a little bad for you. Million? That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. Surely, in the time since you bought it, you've realized that it doesn't do that. That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. Oh, I can rotate the camera with L and R. Oh, that's cool. Chihiro! Hey, Chihiro. I was hoping I could ask you something.
Huh?
Oh, what is it? She's so cute. Before she died, Sayaka left a message. She wrote out the numbers 11037. Do you have any idea what they might mean? Like, are they a code or something? Sorry, no. Chihiro slowly shook her head.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I just don't know. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Thanks anyway for trying. Even she doesn't know. Or could she maybe know more than she's letting on? No, actually, it's just the word Leon. No, couldn't be. She's so adorable and precious, and she could never. It's not possible. Okay, I think I've investigated about everything. We've got the autopsy report. There's evidence that the sword was used, and the sword's gold dust is on her wrist, which is also broken. One of them... Yeah, one of her fingers seems to have blood on it. Not a single hair was found at the scene of the crime, and the lint roller was used. Everyone claimed that they haven't used their toolkit. That's been testified to. But someone, for whatever reason, unscrewed the doorknob. Probably Sayaka locked herself in there, but then they unscrewed it to get it off because they couldn't figure out how to open it. Don't know why our nameplates were switched. Cannot comprehend that. The knife was obviously the murder weapon. The killer somehow got a hold of Yasuhiro's glass ball, either by being Yasuhiro or by taking it from the laundry room, and incinerated their shirt somehow because it had blood on it. That seems to be everything we know at this point in time. Also, she wrote Leon's name with her blood. I've again pressed the incorrect button. She also did that, by the way. She just wrote his name in her blood, which is pretty suspicious. I'm gonna be real. Okay. I think Kyoko's in our room currently. I was about to say I don't think we've seen her. Okay, what do I do now? Rhetorical question. Actually, I'm gonna drink water. That's what. It still says there's something in the AV room. I don't know if that's accurate. I guess I can see if these two have anything new to say.
Very strange.
So, why was Sayaka... Hello, likely murderer.
Seems like...
Why were the nameplates switched? Kyoko doesn't seem to be in here anymore, so no idea where she's at right now. Okay, tell you what, we're gonna leave here. I don't really know what I meant to do right now, so I'm gonna do another look around the whole school after a short break. Water, bathroom, you know the drill. Shouldn't be too long, unless I decide. What time is it, actually? It's 1:22. I'm also gonna make a plate of Totino's, so I'll be like 10 minutes, 15 tops. Danganronpa! Rah, we're dunging the Ronpa, and I still don't know what to do, but that's fine. Trash room. I'm not gonna read a lot of this if it's repeat. I'm just gonna talk to a bunch of people and look for things I might have missed.
You son of a bitch!
New things that might have popped up.
You're fucking dead.
I love that. Hey, Waxy.
Hey.
I already investigated my whole room, like, very in-depth. Has anyone else had their room nameplate switched? I feel like that's excessive and dumb to check that, so I'm not going to. Maybe that hatch in the trash room is relevant? Yeah, okay, now we can investigate that. Okay, doesn't do anything. Hey, Mr. Naegi, you seem a little down.
Come on.
Yeah, there's nothing more in the trash room. I guess we haven't been into the boys' bathrooms yet. Wow, thrilling. The area. Laundry room. This could be relevant. Hi, Melody! Lovely to have you. We've investigated pretty much the whole school. Okay, hold on. Roxy wants out. Okay, more Roxy. Pet hug. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. We've investigated pretty much the whole school at this point. And we have, I think, all of the evidence. We've gone to the trash room. We've talked to everyone at least once. We fully investigated our own room, and that was last episode. So far, I'm thinking, okay, Leon's name was literally written in her blood. She literally probably wrote that in her blood. Very suspicious, I'm gonna be real. Very, very suspicious. Hifumi jumped at the opportunity for trash duty. Could have just been to fulfill his perverted desires. Could have been to destroy evidence, that's possible. Yasuhiro, I have a theory about Yasuhiro. He seemed to like really, truly not think this was real. Like, he was dead set that this was all some kind of big joke, and then was like so shocked when Sayaka and Junko died. Right? And he was like, oh my gosh, this is real. And then he's like really having a heart, he's really struggling with that. And when Naegi went to talk to him in the gym, he responded to us and then was like, huh, Makoto, what are you doing here? Like, he didn't even realize we were there. So he might have like some sort of split personality thing going on. And like, his split personality is the one who killed Sayaka. Maybe. And then there's also the crystal ball, that someone clearly used his crystal ball to destroy evidence. It could have been because he left it in the laundry room, and so they stole it and used it. It could have been because he did it. And then there's also Hina, who says she was, at the time of Sayaka's murder, she says she was in the dining hall, which is strange, because we agreed not to go out past 10. The dining hall is where the murder weapon, which is the knife, came from. So that makes her very suspicious. And then Chihiro didn't do it. She just didn't do it. She absolutely did not do it. Alright. Is there somehow anything to investigate about this crystal ball? It's a washing machine. A washing machine that has nothing to do with this case. Cool. Yeah, it's not letting me investigate the magazine. Yeah, the laundry room was kind of my last idea. Scotland reference? What? That's awesome. Is there anything else in the dining hall?
Yeah,
Did you?
totally.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. We can ask her about the knives. Hold on. Hey, so did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall? Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange, a knife just suddenly disappearing like that. Oh, so it wasn't missing from the
That's
beginning?
right.
Nope. Last I remembered, they were all lined up in a nice neat row. So when did you notice one of them had disappeared? Well, I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night. You British melons reference, and the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back to the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. It's kind of suspicious. And you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night, which proves I didn't take it. I always account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka? No! I would never! Hina, do you really think that I murdered her?
I mean,
Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean... My god, Britt. You guys were supposed to be friends, right? Yeah, you guys were supposed to be friends, right? You still killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends, then one killing the other is a classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea. Oh! I think that's the signal that we've investigated everything. How long has the stream been going for? It's not been that long.
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started?
Nah! I love it. Okay, hold on. I had a feeling the investigating wouldn't take as long as I'm used to because of Ace Attorney. But I thought like it'd end up taking the whole stream. I thought it'd be like a few hours. It's been like 1? Yeah, it's been like just over 1 hour. Especially if you exclude the time it took to start the stream and the break that I just took for like 10 minutes. It's only been like an hour of investigating. Oh, we're gonna start the trial and we honestly might just finish it today. Because I can see myself getting very into this. Hina, Leon... Well, let me go in order from like least to most likely. What would I say it is? Hifumi, Hina, Yasuhiro, Leon. That is my list of least to most likely.
It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
We're gonna go in that door. The red door on the first floor. That's where I should go. No, where I have to go. I kinda wanna see what happens if I go somewhere else. I like doing things I'm not supposed to do. The class trials are peak! Yes, I'm so ready for this! I'm so ready for this! Monokuma was not kidding. This is literally what we've all been waiting for. You're late, Makoto! We've all been waiting for you! I bet you were afraid we'd be discovered as the murderer you are. Shut up, bitch!
Listen to me.
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. Thank you, Kiyotaka. Also, not being censored today. Let's go! Let's go! YouTube just knows you're a bigger fan to me than Melons is, but like it doesn't want to hurt Melons' ego, so it censors you to let you be first. But today it's like, no, actually I don't like Melons either. Then we can reveal all the details of Makoto's crime. You just said not jump to conclusions? So they really are convinced that I did it, but I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then, who is the killer? One of these people. the one who murdered Sayaka, is really one of us?
Is everyone here? Okay then. Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom.
Courtroom!
Where all your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be
Down there implies that there's at least 3 levels to this school. Unless the courtroom's just literally down. Danganronpa investigations are short compared to Ace Attorney. Yep. I doubt anyone has anything particularly interesting to say, but I will talk to Chihiro.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. In the end, I wasn't able to do any looking around or anything. Is this really how Sayaka would want us to find out who killed her? Yeah, because you were drinking tea. You're too busy with that, Brit. I guess I have no choice but to get on this elevator. Let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Good idea.
Hey,
Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right. Said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding this case yourself. Kyoko and Celeste are hiding some stuff. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the with the truth. You need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. In Sayaka's honor, I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raised my voice to try and give myself courage, I turned, trembling with anticipation, toward the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Obligatory I love Naegi! Hell yeah! Need that every stream. Everyone else was already on the elevator. I finally stepped on, the door closed, and it started to move. Steel blocks descended with heavy clunking sounds towards the school's basement. Obligatory I love Celeste! Of course, of course. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when their time finally comes.
oh,
Rather than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive their judgment? Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. You finally arrived! What do you think? Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right? Not even close. It's total shit.
Well now.
Okay, everyone find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up now, hurry up! We did what he said and found our seats. With notably 2 empty ones. The seats were arranged in a giant circle. They were set up so that everyone could see everyone else. I want to look at it on a big screen right now. You can even see the portraits of Sayaka and Junko, with X's on them. Mondo actually looks pretty worried. There's a space between Yasuhiro and Asahina. Is that where, what's his face? Monokuma's gonna be? Or is there just someone we can't see there? I don't think that's the case. Why does Mondo's hair look like an ice cream cone from this angle? Maybe not an ice cream cone, but like some sort of cone. They're more so standing rather than sitting, yeah. Chihiro should be put next to us. Why are we next to the not alive person and the peanut? We should be next to Chihiro, so we can keep her relaxed. Or at least help make her more relaxed. Which also meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and unease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. Oh, this is sick. And so, the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment, deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. Why are we next to the peanut? A deadly riddle, defense, faith, it's very deadly. A deadly crash trial. Do you want to save the data? Yes, I would love to. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, class trials are voice acted, which is gonna be peak. Oh? Huh? Okay, we can prepare. Trigger warning, peanut. Thank you, Melody. So, Truth Bullets, I think we've already got some pretty good ideas on what happened. The sword was clearly used to some extent. It's fairly likely that Sayaka locked herself in the bathroom, and then the killer, like, undid it with a screwdriver. Or they cleaned up the room so that no one could find their hairs. She wrote Leon's name in her blood. For some reason, they swapped her nameplates. I'm still not sure about that. They stole the knife from the kitchen. Aoi's account. The knife from the kitchen went missing while she was in the dining hall. She swears Makoto didn't come to the dining hall at any point while she was there. That's the thing. Like, if she swears no one came in, then surely it was her, because the knife was clearly used. She went to the kitchen. Knives were there. Got tea. Went to dining hall. Drank tea. Went back to kitchen. Knife gone. Unless there's like a secret passage we don't know about, which I don't see something like that being pulled. No one should have been able to get through the dining hall to the kitchen to get the knife without her knowing. So either some trick I can't even guess happened, or it was Aoi. Someone clearly tried to incinerate their shirt by using the crystal ball, Yasuhiro's crystal ball, to like throw it through the gate and turn on the incinerator. That's definitely what happened there. We already know how likely I think everyone is to have done it. Set skills. I think I've only got attentive influence. Increases the influence gauge by 2. Costs 2 SP? Bro, this is nothing like Ace Attorney. Oh? Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effective during the bullet time battle. What are class trials? What the heck? Oh, okay, so I have like 10 total SP. And I can equip anything I want as long as it costs 10 or less. So, because I only have a 3 SP and a 2 SP skill, then it just costs 10 SP in total. So I can do it. Okay. Bro, in Ace Attorney, you just pick evidence and, like, multiple choice statements.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Voice
So,
acted.
your votes will determine the results.
I'm looking at the big now. I'll look at the small screen.
If
You don't
you
deserve
can
chin cam.
figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you
Dude.
pick the wrong one,
Dude, that's literally the thumbnail of the stream. That's literally that. What button is it? I think that one. It's literally, that's literally what I said in the thumbnail. That's literally what I said in the thumbnail. Which, okay, isn't that crazy? Crazy? It isn't that wacky, but it's still kind of wacky. You can unlock skills by maxing out the free time events. I'm pretty sure that's it. That's how we got the first 2.
then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Oh, hi, Bryce Papenbrook.
Of course.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Okay, A, why is his face bugging out like that? I don't think that's supposed to happen. And B,
Don't be a
That's not
goddamn
gonna work.
idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
dude, okay, I want it to be Mondo because then it's Cat Noir versus Hawkmoth. I want it to be Mondo just for that reason.
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick?
So
What's
cool.
going on with those pictures?
I feel
I can snack
awful
on my
if they got
Totinos.
left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's
That's
barrier.
supposed to happen. I guess he's that intense.
Penetrates.
Shut up, Hifumi.
Okay, but what about that other
Thank you!
seat?
Thank you, Celeste.
There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people.
I-
Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started.
That might just be so that when the camera shows everyone, it's easier for it to show everyone. That might literally just be it. it might be because this is the same school that's used in future games, which have 16 people, but that feels like a strange thing to plan ahead of time for. I doubt it's going to be like YTTZ and more people are going to be introduced later on, because including, okay, Sayaka, Junko, and whoever was the culprit are all going to be gone after this trial. So by the time we get to the next trial, we'll have 12 people, and I doubt they're going to introduce 4 new characters. So, it feels really weird to call out there being an extra seat. Was someone else supposed to be here? Makoto's sister? I'm just gonna, every time I don't know something, I'm just gonna be like, Makoto's sister? Because Melons pointed her out when she was on screen a bit ago. So, like, maybe she was intended to be here. Maybe someone else was. I feel like that's important. I feel like it's either really important and I cannot possibly predict why, or it's just legitimately, it's easier for the camera to capture everyone that way.
First up is the case
It could literally just be that.
Now, let the class trial begin!
I call Detective Gumshoe to the stand. Please summarize to the court the events of this trial. It's about to begin. The debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed. I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely! As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. What this means is that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to aim, then fire with eggs. Pay close attention to each character's statements and use your truth bullets to blast the right one. So it's basically like, okay, I know I reference Ace Attorney a lot, but I'm legitimately just trying to talk this through to make sure I understand the gameplay. Just saying things out loud like helps me make sure I understand it. So it's like an Ace Attorney when you when you present evidence against a statement, but instead of being able to carefully take your time to think about it and pick exactly which statement you want to present which evidence against, you've just got a bunch of relevant evidence and a gun, and as soon as someone says it, you shoot at them. Like, it's okay, cool, that's not gonna be easy. Now, if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so be careful. If you press plus during these arguments, you can review the controls. Okay! Let's do this! Make your argument. Evidence of a struggle.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Okay!
Yeah, we know that part already. And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that
Chihiro?
the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom.
X, shoot, gun, poo, 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 poo. She didn't even have a chance to resist. Poo, poo. Huh? There's something odd about that last statement. It definitely contradicts what I already know. Yeah, that's basically it, thank you. Okay, thank you, narrator. I need to pause. The timer's not going. I'm so stressed right now. God, For this first debate, we'd like to take a quick sidebar. If we're unable to spot and refute someone's lies or contradictions, the argument will repeat. Within a group of statements, some words appear in a different color. Did you happen to notice that represents a potential hole in a person's statement? They reveal important, though not always inaccurate, sections of a person's statement. Your truth bullets are only effective against these weak spots. Okay. So when you see one come up, take fire. But only if you're sure it's actually wrong. So basically, important things are highlighted. If we think it's a contradiction, then we fire. You can fast forward by holding B. Okay! Timer's probably going again.
That the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
I already fired my gun, I thought. Do I have to fire down here?
And the murder took place in the bathroom.
so it seems most like the killer must have taken her by surprise. She didn't even have a chance.
Okay, so I used the truth bullet on her second statement and not the third one with the yellow letters. I think. Or maybe that was just the narrator yapping.
I assert that the one who was murdered was
Miss Sayaka,
Yeah, who knows
Am
when
I-
the murder took place.
In the bathroom, so it seems most the killer must have taken her by. She didn't even have a chance.
Do I? Okay, I have to fire at her face.
I assert that
The one who was
What am I? Do I have to fire at the
Who knows when
text?
the murder took place.
In the bathroom, so it seems most the killer must have taken her by surprise. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Okay, I've got to fire at the statement. No one told me that. I think. Right?
I assert
Or
that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, who knows when the murder took place.
In the bathroom, so it seems like the killer must have taken her by. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
okay. Why did that not work the first 3 times?
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room.
I knew what it was. I literally am dying of tuberculosis. Hold on. I haven't made the tuberculosis joke in a while.
With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
She's
she
so
must
cute.
have been attacked in the main room first. Then she ran to the bathroom to try and hide.
I gotta fire at a
The killer
specific
followed
moment.
her in, and that's where they finished the job.
I think Celeste is right on this one.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Shush!
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. It was the knife. It was the knife in her body. I mean, I know that could technically be wrong. The kitchen knife set. It was the knife.
So what was used to kill her?
Okay. This pauses the timer and I can look at all my truth bullets. Okay. I wonder if at some point I'll get the option to like rotate which bullet I'm gonna fire. For now, it's just kind of giving me, hey, this is the one you're gonna fire.
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach.
We call that a knife.
Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
I love his tech.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
They had on him. I don't know about that. Do I have to say it while he's actually saying it? I don't know.
No. I do think it was a knife. But
It
not
was a
just any
knife.
I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach.
Yeah.
And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
I love that the blood in this game is purple.
Okay, so the murder
I love
weapon
that
was
so
a
much.
kitchen knife.
Purple,
but
pink,
what does that
magenta.
get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
There we are. We were waiting for this.
Right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Of course,
Hold on a
thank you.
second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's
Thank
the
you,
point of the
Kyoko.
trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will
Thank you,
reveal
Kyoko.
itself.
Thank you.
You really believe that?
And you really believe that crystal ball that you control the world? She's right. There's gotta be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. please. You can concentrate by holding down R. Time will slow down. You see, when people talk about time, I want to reference JoJo. Because there's... Shut up, stop going auto. Because there's a JoJo stand that stops time, that like fast forwards time. There's two that rewind time. There's one that speeds it up. There's none that slow it down though. There's no JoJo stands that I know of that slow down time. Maybe in parts 8 or 9 or 7. That's a great order to do that in because I haven't read those. But as far as I know, there's no JoJo stand that slows down the flow of time. That pisses me off. On top of that, wait, I didn't pay attention. On top of that, it'll steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Concentrating consumes the focus gauge, and if it empties, you can't concentrate. When don't you want to reference JoJo? I always do. The focus gauge will recover over time, so let your brain take a rest. No need to take a rush. Okay. Well then, good luck and have fun. GLHF bestie. Aoi's account.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon.
Not really.
But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? You did it in secret. And nobody was in the dining hall. And then he
What?
went and stabbed Sayaka with it.
That's so lame! I have to actually hit the text.
Yes, and it's been decided. We've reached the end.
Aoi, you bitch, speak up.
Kitchen knife, but where does that go?
Makoto must have did it in secret. And nobody was in the...
That's so dumb that I have to actually hit it.
Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier? Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come
But the
into
thing is,
dining
who
hall?
did? Someone has to have.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall, but I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this?
Oh no.
What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together?
Yeah.
And lying to protect each other?
Reasonable thing to think.
Idiot swimmer girl?
But yeah, I was about to point that out.
And
That's just
more
mean.
importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
That is an interesting thought. If two people work together to cover up a murder, do they both get to graduate?
Speaking of which,
will it
I'd
ever
like to
happen?
ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also?
Okay, thank you, Yakuya.
So you asked, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
Okay.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
You wouldn't think so.
What if they did work together, and they just didn't know about the rules?
I hate that Chihiro's right.
Good grief. Enough already. No, okay? There are no accomplices.
He's not having this. He does not want us getting so off topic.
Did I say that out loud?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that?
I can.
Sakura.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire
Why
time.
did you not mention this, you idiot swimmer girl?
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
We were actually having a secret gay romance.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
Oh. Like with
I
her?
got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking. I just asked her to stay over.
We were so close to a gay love
We
affair.
have airtight alibis. You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school
Nope.
regulations?
You don't have to stay in your room
We're not
specifically.
allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms. But it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room. So, I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem. A boy and a girl
Shut up.
fight together? It's unwholesome.
It's not the worst thing that happened that night.
Girl.
Yeah, and that!
You are.
Yeah, wait, hold on.
I'm so sorry.
But if it wasn't either of us, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Okay, I really want to hear this, but I also wish to hydrate. So I'll be right back. Did I pause the Persona music? Did I? I did pause it this time. Okay, I'll be right back. Was the Persona music not playing? I don't think the Persona music was playing. Whoopsie. Fight. Yeah, why doesn't the play media button play the Persona music? Okay. There we go. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining
Hina.
hall while we were there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
I'm with Byakuya on this one.
Well, because
Someone died, it's so important.
they're not
Oh,
here.
it was Junko.
Sayaka.
Oh.
She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
So, Sayaka brought the knife back to her room for whatever reason. Self-defense, cooking, whatever. And the murderer somehow used it? It wasn't Monokuma, it was Sayaka.
Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went
doubt it was a
straight to the
suicide.
kitchen.
I highly doubt that. Just for many
As she
reasons.
left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
And the person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What? See? He did do it after all.
Why do you have such a perverse expression on your face when you say that?
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most terrifying
Talent? Is that a talentless Nana reference? If I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
It's still too early to decide
Thank you.
conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering.
The cleaning. It
And
wouldn't be
until we
suspicious for my
unravel
hair to
that
be
room
there.
mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Why are characters in video games like this? Like, Hangman's Gambit. Absolutely. As things advance further in a class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point of this trial is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. You'll have to deduce from the phrase from the you'll have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around and the ones you already know. Complete this phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Use the left stick to aim, then press. Okay, hold on. This is weird. I don't get how this relates to figuring things out, and I'm not sure how much I like it, but hey, we'll figure it out. However, I'm not letting Joy-Con drift screw me over. We're calibrating control sticks. Plus is shown when the stick is not being touched. Okay, I think it's good. I think the reason the cursor was kind of moving around weirdly earlier, I thought it was drifting. I think that's just how it's designed. Like his hand is like trembling with the gun. You'll suffer damage to your influence gauge if you shoot the wrong letters. If it reaches 0 or if you run out of time, you fail. Something that should have been at the scene that wasn't. If we can just figure it's... But why does shooting letters help us figure that out? I have evidence. It's clearly hair. Did I get H? I don't think I got H. Okay, I gotta shoot it multiple times. I guess it's like Makoto thinking about it and then trying to like remember it. I just find this to be a very strange mechanic.
Now I understand.
Like, I feel like we should have just selected evidence for that.
That's right.
Rather than that
There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
But oh well.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room?
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my
And the thing is,
room.
I just said all that before we did that weird minigame.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
No, it doesn't actually.
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yes, very true. Very
Bro, I feel like this guy is just over here, like, in his anime world, and then Celeste and Kyoko. Like, I think Celeste and Kyoko, and then Hifumi are on two opposite ends of the spectrum here.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
And that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Thank you, Kyoko.
Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
His icon is always doing that.
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
I would too.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
Why don't you just say it yourself? Don't you want to not die? There we go. Ace Attorney style, just letting me pick the evidence that it is. Kyoko is saving his ass. It's so true. I don't think it matters which of those I present. I think either of them would work.
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
I think he understands, considering he probably did it. Kyoko said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice it at first, but is that the key point here? There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Oh, yay, another one. Okay, the thing is, if I did it, if Makoto did it, then he would know how to open the door, like the lift up and pull trick. So why would I have Makoto just needs to clearly say that with his words. From here on out, the number of weak spots will start going up, I figured. But no matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. What I'm trying to say is not all— I love how the narrator speaks in first person. I think that's fun. What I'm trying to say is not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Use a truthful on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute it, but you'll lower your trust and your influence gauge will take damage. If it reaches 0, you fail. You have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are lies or contradictions. Make your argument. The bathroom door frame, which was unscrewed and had a hard time opening.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
Yep, we all agree on that.
She then fled into the bathroom.
Then a killer ran after her, and they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
Ooh, the boys don't have locks.
And
I think that's what everyone's missing.
had Sayaka cornered.
I think that's what's confusing everyone. They think that she locked it. But the problem was that the door frame was busted.
It was you, wasn't it, Makoto?
Shut up, bitch.
We already know the answer.
Shut up. It's obvious that it wanted to open for the real reason if that is. Okay. Yeah, I think I know what to do.
She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after and they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try because Sayaka had locked it.
I missed. I missed. I was rushing. Dude, I don't like how the cursor, like, moves around like that. It's not Joy-Con drift.
The incident took place in
Or, you know, Pro Controller drift.
She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after and they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer because Sayaka had locked it.
Bro, why is this like a timing mini game?
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with walking bathrooms, right?
Yes. Yes. Now that you mention it.
Why did you say yes twice?
True.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door. That's not lucky at all.
The only person he trusted was also
The door
murdered, which
didn't
I think was a
open
little
just
worse.
because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
And Leon assumed it was locked just now. I really think it's Leon.
But then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place?
Clearly Leon thinks that the door's
Everyone
locked.
should have known you can't lock any of the
But
doors
Leon's an
by
idiot!
accident.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail.
The high
at the scene of
adrenaline
the
levels
crime.
of murdering someone. I mean, either way, for whatever reason, it clearly wasn't opening. So I doubt they really thought too hard about why it wasn't opening. They just wanted to open it. I understand. I understand. The important killer the detail didn't know was that it took place in my room because the nameplate was swapped! Because the
Killer must
nameplates!
not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was?
Or she.
Inconceivable.
And yet,
Inconceivable!
absolutely right.
Say what?
Dude,
Well,
Kyogo's so
needless to
carrying
say-
this case.
What the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms. Which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
Then there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door open.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is a definite possibility.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms? Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
Fumi's face. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Okay, then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up.
What?
Quit without saving.
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well, why don't we just vote right now?
No!
Majority rules.
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
Let's talk about whose name was written in her blood.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Oh, as a matter of fact, you don't gotta
Situated.
sound so disappointed.
Nah.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, Well, I was just wondering, how
That
did
is a
the
really
culprit
good question.
get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Did they already come equipped with a screw? But there wasn't any damage on the
How
door.
did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
Possible, but
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then, maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
okay.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something.
She would not have
and
let anyone
Miss
in.
Maizono
Even
just
Makoto.
let him in.
No, that can't be it either.
Thank you, Makoto.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like
Bro is
someone
not
doesn't
all
know his
that.
place. Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
From TADC, what is that? Oh, Amazing Digital Circus. I haven't watched that. That's cool though. There's one. The reason is because she said she wasn't going to. I don't know what evidence to present regarding it. Okay, hold on. Okay, my brain turned off for just a moment there. It'd be doing that sometimes. Okay, we're trying to prove that the killer didn't just knock and say, hey, please let me in, and then Sayaka just opened it. Which we know Sayaka, she simply promised not to do it. A room key was found in my room. This is why they didn't simply just knock and say they wanted to talk. How do I prove that with evidence? I'm probably missing something totally obvious here. I'm just gonna go with this?
I got it!
Do you?
Because Sayaka was already scared, remember?
Okay, I guess that was it. My logic was right, I just wasn't confident in my evidence.
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Oh?
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
Oh? Hold on. New evidence? It's a note. There's something I want to talk to you about, just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong name, okay? The wrong room. So Sayaka switched the nameplates.
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appeared.
So I think what she means is that it's a notepad. Someone wrote on the top part of the notepad and then tore it off. And then she used fancy science tricks using the new top layer of the notepad to figure out what it said.
Man, I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words.
Mm-hmm. Write that down if you want to commit murders.
When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I'd better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
Huh? Are you gonna be murdering anyone?
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful.
I'm gonna be real, I was not sure about Kyoko before. This trial was really making me like her.
And I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
So Sayaka most likely wrote that note.
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No, I didn't. But
of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
Sayaka wrote it.
But why?
I don't know
She
what to
write
do
it?
with this new evidence.
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone.
Aoi is the same
She
voice
must
actor
have
as
slid up behind the
Morgana?
door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
He's not a cat, though. Don't say that about my boy.
You got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop
Bro,
sensation.
stick to 2D.
Man could resist.
3D women don't deserve you. In, like,
into
the sense that you
2D,
suck.
So it wouldn't have any effect on me.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Oh?
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say?
I would.
Very well then. Pay attention.
Okay, lock in. Is this gonna be some new minigame? Oh, okay, it's gonna be one of these. Okay. Dorm nameplates.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
The reason the killer went to my room and not Sayaka's is because of the dorm nameplates. That much is obvious.
Switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place it specifically says my room.
So maybe that's
So
what
if
we were supposed to
someone
shoot?
they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did it, they would not have any connection.
It certainly would seem that way.
I love this
Sayaka
music,
and
by the
Makoto
way.
switched, but in the note, the place they were, it specifically says my room.
We're gonna go with that. No. You meaningless words tire me. Please stop wasting my time. I need to consider this carefully one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere. Dude, this is so much more stressful than Ace Attorney cases.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Switched
But in
rooms.
the note, the place it specifically says I see.
So if then they would have gone to
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in.
I can't pause. Well, I can't pause. I'm not a coward. I'm not pausing.
So in other words, even if someone
And then there's
did,
no
they
more
would
tech.
not have
There's only
any
3 possibilities. There's only 3 possibilities. The
Sayaka
dorm
and
nameplates
Makoto
were
switched
switched.
rooms, correct? But in the note,
We did.
the place it specifically says my I see.
So then they would have gone to Sayaka.
Exactly.
The
The
room
room
that-
that Makoto was.
No, it's wrong.
Okay. Boom.
The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got switched?
The thing is, I kind of assumed Celeste knew this until that was loaded into our truth gun, and I was like, okay, so clearly she doesn't know this. But the thing is, I just kind of believe everything Celeste and Kyoko say. I fully believe everything they say.
That's right. The
So I'm
nameplates
surprised she
got
doesn't know
switched,
that.
Just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is...
Leon is the
room
one who
Sayaka
pointed the
was
name
staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
The note even specifies check the
Plus,
nameplate.
their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
She does not seem to think I did it at all, which I really appreciate.
Then who did it?
The thing is, I'd love to say Leon, but it must have been Sayaka, because no, I don't have time to, because there's a timer, so I don't have time to explain my thought process, and also I don't entirely understand it, and I'm not gonna get yapping. But even though Leon's the one who pointed out the nameplates, I don't think that necessarily means he's not guilty. I think it was Sayaka. She wanted to meet with someone.
Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note. She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's.
Inviting someone to your room.
I did not mean to skip through that text.
Why would anyone do that?
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her.
That's the obvious conclusion.
We figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
Well, that much is obvious, yeah.
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot.
I love Taka. I love him.
There in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight,
That
right?
is Morgana. The thing is, when she was talking earlier, I heard her voice and I was like, her voice sounds oddly like a boy. And I don't actually know who voices these characters, Aoi and Morgana. I don't know if it's a boy or a girl, but I did associate this voice with a boy because of Morgana.
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene.
Mm-hmm.
Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Definitely to some extent, yes.
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
Dude, I could not have pronounced those two words. I would have sounded like, with no offense meant at all, I would have sounded like I had some sort of lips if I tried to say those two words back to back. Good freaking job, Bryce Pappenbrook. Girl, but yeah, the whole stream I was like, who is sounding like Morgana? Because I kept thinking I heard Morgana. Yep. Okay. Because of the gold specks on it, right?
I got it!
I got it!
All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen.
I remember
There's
that.
something glittery there.
When you thought Morgana was a lesbian cat. If only. That would have been peak.
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! because she got hit with the sword right there on
He
her
is
wrist.
so proud of himself for making the most obvious conclusions that everyone else has already made.
So the truth draws ever closer.
All right, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
That's like the second thing he said this whole trial. Bro is not speaking up. Okay, non-stop debates. Are you getting used to these? Starting with the next debate, we'll start loading multiple truth bullets! Yes! I've had a feeling that would happen. But just like with the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots. Oh, I've been playing Ace Attorney since 10 years after this game came out. I know what I'm doing. If you come up with the wrong combination, you'll take damage to your influence gauge. You can press L to rotate the cylinder. Not L and R, just L. Press and release L to cycle through each bullet. Okay, hold down L. If it's set to kind, I'm not a coward. It's mean. Okay. I hope that means I get access to all of my truth bullets. That would be cool. Replica the sheath, the kitchen knife set, and the sword itself. I'm not allowed to check what these things mean. I'm not gonna be a coward and pause during the actual debate thingy. However, I do want to look over all of this evidence first. So the sword itself, I took it from the gym and put it in my room. It was found out of its sheath. The handle was missing some coating, and part of the blade was as well. So that means because of the handle, the killer did get some gold coating on their hand. That might be important. The sheath was found away from the sword. It shows evidence of being scratched with a sharp object. So there's reason to believe that Sayaka defended herself. She like held the sword up like this. And then the knife, like if this is the sword, the knife like did this to it while the killer was trying to attack her. That most likely happened. And then the other one was the kitchen knife set. One of the knives had gone missing. I'm just gonna listen to everything for the first time around.
The culprit grabbed the sword.
I don't think that's true.
And that's when the first blow was dealt.
They already had a knife. Why would they grab that sword?
Sword-based sneak attack.
I think that's totally wrong. And potentially what I need to shoot. Thank you.
So, she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
Yeah, but she's the one who got the knife.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
But why would they come to the room without a good weapon? Maybe they had their toolkit. The sword was used first, and then the knife came afterward. Is that really the order to events? I'm leaving it on auto. I'm not a coward. The timer freezes during that part, but I'm not a coward.
The culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. The sword-based sneak attack.
The sword-based sneak attack. But then
that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
The sword broke her wrist. That's true for sure.
She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away. But then the culprit took that from her too.
The sheath was clearly hit with a knife, though.
That's exactly what happened. When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. Sword-based sneak attack.
I'm gonna shoot it.
That's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So, she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away. But then the culprit took that from her too.
Let me check the replica sword again.
And they killed
The
her with
sword itself is most likely what broke her
And
wrist.
that's exactly what happened. When the fighting broke out,
Okay, we're gonna use the sheath on his big statement.
sword-based sneak attack.
No, it's wrong.
No, that's wrong! Dude, I'm getting into it.
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
How important is all of this information?
Because the
Hopefully it
sword
reveals
sheath
something.
had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
You can't really see it, but that's fine.
You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
Okay, Mondo.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath
That's exactly
the
what I
sword.
was thinking. I almost hate to wonder this, but what if Sayaka called that person, whoever it was, to her room because she wanted to kill them to get out of here?
Saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife.
Mm-hmm.
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
Which gives you reason to think
I get it.
what I just said.
Here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening.
What if Sayaka used it first?
So she grabbed the sword to defend herself, but then the culprit took that from her too.
But the knife is clearly a better weapon.
They broke her wrist with the sword.
But they clearly did break her wrist.
Finished it.
No, this doesn't make sense though. If you have a knife, if you have like it was one of the bigger knives. It's a fairly big kitchen knife. Pretty effective for stabbing people with. Why would... The thing is, where would they set the knife down? Because if they set the knife down, then that means she might pick it up and get what is clearly the better weapon, unless they thought it was a real sword. That could maybe explain it. But why would... And then, like, they realize, they hit her wrist with it, and they're like, oh, wait, this is a fake sword, I'm taking that knife back. Which Sayaka just luckily hadn't grabbed. Because they couldn't have, like, put the knife in their pocket. It's a knife. It's a big knife. It makes... While this is possible, it is possible the killer attacked her with the knife, she grabbed the sword to defend with. They were like, ooh, that sword is better than my knife. I'm gonna grab it, unsheath it. Whoa, I just hit your wrist and I just broke it. Oh, wait, this is a fake sword. I'm gonna throw that aside, grab the knife, stab you with it. That is possible. But it almost makes no sense, excluding the fact that Sayaka didn't seem to want to kill anyone. But like, from a practical perspective, Sayaka getting the knife, and because she invited them to her room, wanting to kill them with that knife, and then they grabbed the sword and defended with it. And then they used it to break her wrist, which then enabled them to take the knife from her. Practically, that makes much more sense. The only way in which it doesn't make sense is because it involves Sayaka attempting to murder someone. Which just doesn't seem like something she'd do, probably. And then that means the killer only acted in self-defense. But they're going to die anyway when they're found out because of Monokuma. He's a bitch.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to
I think Kyoko might be about to say everything I just said.
How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her
Her
body that
hands,
makes
that's
this
true as
clear.
well. I never thought about that. Wait, palms. Wait, I just saw something to do with hands and I clicked it.
I got it! You're talking about her palms, right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do
Monokuma's enjoying the hell out of this. So am I.
In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Oh, yeah. I'm getting murdered, but let me wash my hands real quick.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
I do, but that's not relevant. That has nothing to do with her physical appearance. I just dislike her as a person. She's afraid of water. The water was off. Yeah, it does get turned off at
According to
nighttime.
the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of
But
death
also,
is around
she just wouldn't do
1:30
that.
a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower.
Thanks for telling us.
Oh my.
Even Ifumi's not into that.
You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
Okay, I'm not gonna stop her on this one.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
Insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka
Maybe
never
he is
touched
into
the
that.
sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword.
Mm-hmm.
But hold on. If that's right, then the
It
one
was
who
Sayaka.
damaged the sheet was
I'm
the
really starting to think that Sayaka's the one who initiated combat.
I got it! Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
She is the one who brought it to her
We
room
already said
and
that
sent
the
that
attack
note.
started with...
Those
person with the
facts
knife
have been
attacked
established.
first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka.
Sayaka?
This is what
Now
Kyoko
you
was saying
understand?
earlier.
She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own. She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was
Look at
staying
his
in.
face.
And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation,
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Everything lines up so much better if
Which brings
Sayaka
up
attacked
another
first.
point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct?
It was such a strange
Maybe
thing to do.
The reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
It is. Just from a purely practical
Sayaka
standpoint,
wanted to...
it's
on me?
completely possible.
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying.
It lines up so much better that way.
And by committing
Ah!
the murder there, instead of her room, that would
Ah!
implicate Makoto. But
You're
for
so
that to
scary.
work, the target had to be lured
We're playing
out
Danganronpa.
while still keeping the rooms
I'm not gonna try to explain everything that's going on right now. Sayaka died. She seems to have been trying to kill someone, but they ended up killing her. Makoto's the name of the main character. I think Celeste and Kyoko already have the whole thing figured out, honestly. I'm thinking it's Leon, because she literally wrote Leon's name in blood. This is Leon. Hi, Leon.
If the target knew
Lovely
she
to have
had
you here.
switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
Well, of course he would. Who would believe him?
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior.
He wouldn't believe
I'm
that she
sure Sayaka
did.
realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a international superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Get that grin off your face.
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn.
Yeah, I'll say what I said last time I mentioned it to you. It's Ace Attorney, but more messed up and high school. In Ace Attorney, basically, you solve murder trials. That's the simple version of it. It all takes place in one school, one high school.
She was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true!
It can be.
Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish
Oh, there's
you
a timer.
all just
This is
because you ran
Monokuma.
out of
He's like the weird
time?
bear guy who like runs everything, and he's getting a kick out of this. He knows who did it.
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Is it really all over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing... There's one thing left. Leon's name written in blood! Trash Duty, Aoi's account, and the dying message.
It's
The
easy
trash
just
is
to say,
still
"Hey,
relevant."
Decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
The dying message. I won't shoot
Very
yet, but I
well.
think that might be it.
And let's review all the clues we've found up to this point one more time.
Do we really have time for all that?
Die! Die!
No, you.
Don't do something! We're all gonna die!
Not that she, like, deserves to die, but if someone here had to. Sayaka left it behind,
It's easy
yep.
just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Barely got that. No, that's wrong!
There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Kyoko's already figured it out.
Wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her.
Did Leon hear the word dining? Bro is so hungry.
One, 11037. Written in her own blood.
Like, you think that's
There
actually
must
what
be
it
a clue
says.
about the killer
Look at
hidden
it
in
upside down and see what it says.
Before we get
It's
too
missing a
far
line in
into
the
that,
end, but it
I
says
need to
Leon.
ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who
Brilliant
wrote it?
question to ask as well. I think it's her index finger?
I got it!
Yep. And also,
Left index
if...
finger had blood on it.
No, never mind.
That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But
Now I
still,
just hear Morgana whenever she
what
talks.
the heck do those numbers mean? 11037?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right?
Hell yeah,
You
she
should know all
is!
about numbers and shit.
Fun fact, Alex, this is the best character in the game, just so you know. Not
No,
him,
that's
her.
Not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Thank you, Kyoko! Thank you!
It looks like...
Huh? What? What?
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1-1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Don't say H.
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there. So so I assumed it was 1-1, but looking at it now, you could
Okay.
also read it as an N.
Whoa, you might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Thanks? What's a gray cell? A person's ability to think, usually referring to intelligence. She is! She's
But
adorable!
even if that really is an N, N037, doesn't make any
We're getting
more
somewhere,
sense than
though.
before.
Damn it, it's no use. I just don't know because you're a freaking idiot! Kyoko already
Rotate the
knows!
image 180 degrees.
Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Hold on. I think I tried this before, but I don't think I can do it in Streamlabs. Yeah,
Now I
no, I
see.
can't rotate it.
She wrote down the killer's name.
Yeah! So nothing else matters!
You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it.
The censorship is back. Oh goodness.
Whose name did she write?
But it popped up on screen. Yeah, at least on screen, it still says you hate that stupid peanut. Here, I'm gonna make the message big just to flip YouTube off. There we go. You try to censor Melody, this is what you get. Everyone will see what she has to say. Sayaka's dying message reveals the real killer's name. Select someone. It was obviously Sayaka Maizono. No, it was Junko Inoshima. No, it was Magatone. Okay, I'm gonna stop fucking around. Leon Kuwata!
Here's my answer.
You had to send it twice. Rip.
The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees. If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L.
I do wonder how this is in.
O-N.
I assume this game's originally Japanese.
L-E-O-N.
At
Or
least.
more accurately,
I assume how
Leon.
that translates, or if it just is in English.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence.
Coincidence, my ass!
Just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
Okay, something weird about this game is sometimes, like, the way he said it was like, it's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name. But then his face is, like, so full of panic and anger and emotion. And the voice acting just doesn't fit it. I don't know if that's a problem with the voice actors, or with the art designers, or with the people who put the assets together, or management, but that happens a lot where it just doesn't match up. It's not a big
Not
deal,
random at
but...
all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she
Peek,
couldn't move to write
peek.
normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
I'm doing it with my finger.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the
Thank you,
evidence?
Kyoko!
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
The evidence Leon tried to get rid of.
I got it!
I got it!
You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
How do you know about that? She just knows
If the killer
everything.
stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But then there's the question of how the heck did they get to the
But one
incinerator,
piece
which
were
we already
wrong
know.
and got left
One Piece!
And the killer didn't notice.
One Piece! One Piece! I'm back. One Piece!
Isn't that right, Leon?
But is One scrap of fabric enough to conclude
One
that Leon
scrap
is guilty?
fabric?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people
looks
here with
pissed.
shirts like mine. It's just that one little charred piece. There's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so.
The burnt remains of the button-up shirt that the killer wasn't able to get rid of. There's something about it. How it was.
I got it!
Okay.
Look closely at how
I
the
hate to do
shirt
this in the
was
middle of when it's
disposed of.
intense, but like
We
I'm
should
coughing
be
and
able to
dying,
figure out who the killer is.
and so I'm gonna go get some more water. So I'll be back in a minute or a few minutes. gaming the flame! If we look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is. You figured out, in a rare twist of events, you figured out more than me, it sounds like.
I think I know what you're gonna say.
Even Leon's figured it out.
You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right?
But how does this prove that it was Leon? If anything, it points to
And obviously,
clairvoyant.
you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty.
Well, that information wasn't made very public, so how do you know that?
So
I'm not going to
the killer
overthink
had
that
to
point
be
too
whoever
much.
was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
Yeah, that's you. No, that's wrong! There was another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty. That's exact. He's a baseball star! It makes so much sense how he was so accurate now! Wait, no, this explains everything! Because he's such a baseball star! Oh, it makes so much sense! It makes so much sense now!
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
That's correct.
So the only
Wahaha,
one who
get jump scared.
could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy.
Ow! I don't even need to listen to anything else. I feel so good about this one. Usually I want to listen to everything, but I kind of just want to flip Leon off on this one.
Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
Especially if they were a freaking baseball star. I didn't even put that together before.
Get past the gate. You couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but
I really wanted it to be him so that he wouldn't be in the game anymore. But it's clearly Leon at this point. Divine with it. Yeah.
Killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate.
Well, maybe not simply.
All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
I'm still not clear on how they got the shirt over there, though.
Someone threw a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
That it wasn't, the glass ball wasn't there last time he was here, and the incinerator was off as well.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they'd gotten the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt
I guess
and
balling
toss
it in is believable enough, especially for an ultimate baseball star.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire.
They clearly weren't there. Now, interestingly, this might just be my imagination or a coincidence, but whenever the text is on auto advance, Kyoko's always has a little bit of silence before
If the
hers
killer
advances,
had
which is
been on
interesting.
cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right?
That's about 10 yards for you
Pinpoint
Brits.
accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small.
Only Leon could have it.
Could someone really do that?
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is... I got it!
It obviously was not the
Because
ultimate
killer
fanfic
is
creator.
the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Leon!
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious.
Oh, we're getting him.
I'm not the killer.
He's
These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
You still won't admit it? Okay then.
She's got it so figured out.
Go ahead and review
She's got you all
the
figured
incident
out
one
now.
more time to make his crime perfectly clear.
I think we've covered everything we need to.
And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon, but all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
Alright. The closing argument is about to begin. It's not over just yet. Every case is one last element to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in the form of a comic book. Should Hifumi be the one doing it then? However, you'll notice that in the comic, there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panels. Also, if you take aim at a missing section and press A, you'll get a hint. Well then, good luck and have fun. Alright. Finish the thought. I'm gonna look up at the big screen for this one. Because this is... Like, I gotta everything's so small on this small little screen. So you're getting chin cam for a while. You're getting neck cam. Okay, so the person came in, Sayaka was ready to stab them. So wait, does this read left to right or right to left? Is it read like a comic or like a manga? I think it reads like a comic. Closing argument, peak, nice. Okay. This isn't terribly hard. I think it... Oh, there's more evidence than I thought. Okay. Okay, well in that case, this goes here. What do I do? Okay, I move like this. But then it reads right, the panels read right to left. Wait, explain to me! Explain it to me! Please! Ooh, okay. I look forward to hearing that. Okay. I think it reads right to left. But then what comes first? I'm so confused. Help me. That actually... Oh, there's more over here too. Okay. Okay, hold on, okay, it reads right to left. It definitely reads right to left, because this has to go first. Okay, it reads right to left. I was freaking panicking. They dodge. They're like, oh my gosh, oh, wow. Is there like a scene of them grabbing it? Okay, no, I just have to use the one where they block with it. And the thing is, Leon was acting in self-defense here, so you can only be so mad at him. And then she drops the knife. Act 2. Okay, she runs into the bathroom. The killer doesn't know what to do at this point. I'm so confused. Wait. This is like the same as this. What? I guess it goes there? Okay, let's just use as much evidence as we can. So they clean up all the evidence of them being there. Okay, yeah, this part's easy. Nope, not that. I just said it was easy. And I didn't even use this one, notably. They grab the crystal ball. I love this. I love these panels. I love the way these manga are drawn. They're really cool. And here's another one. There's a panel here of the button being on, but that's already right there. That's weird. They balled up their shirt. Through it. And then a little bit fell out. I don't know if all the evidence gets used then. And then at the very end, she writes Leon's name. Yeah, there just isn't room for all of the evidence, I don't think. Is that it? Okay. What else do we have left? We've got the button turning on, which is irrelevant. We've got them holding the sword up to them. We've got them holding a screwdriver to the door. Okay, hold on. I think that's what goes... I think that's actually what goes here. Because them twisting the doorknob is already there. And then the button's already there. So the main thing I'm worried about... I'm aware there's a timer, by the way. Okay. This is the point... Is this the point at which the knife fell out of her hand? Because that's the same as that. So no, I think that goes there. They have the sword, it's out of the sheath. She's like all scared, holding her wrist, and right next to the bathroom door. So I think that's where this goes. And then this is the blocking. Okay, I feel pretty good about this. So yeah, everything that's left here are panels that are already used, which is strange, but okay. They come to Sayaka's room because they were invited. They're like, hey, what's up, girly? And she's like, oh, I just be trying to stab you. And then like, holy shit. Ah, she's trying to stab me again. I'm gonna block this with the sword. And then, oh, I don't want to fucking die. I'm going to hit her with the sword. Oh, the sword sucks. And then this is when they get gold on them and on Sayaka's wrist and when the sheath is hurt. And then so you're like, ow, I just broke my wrist. I'm gonna drop my knife because my wrist is broken. And she's like, oh shit, I'm gonna get beat up with that. I'm gonna run into the bathroom. Haha. And then I'm like, what the hell? What the freaky? I can't open the bathroom door. Oh my god, I'm terrified. I'm gonna die. Ha ha ha. I have a screwdriver. I have unlocked the door. I have a knife. I'm going to stab you. Because you tried to stab me, and that's like, that's bad, and yes, this is a pretty good opportunity to get out of here. Oh, I'm gonna write your name in my blood. I'm gonna do it upside down and backwards. And then she's like, oh, shit, okay, I died. They're like, oh, okay, let me clean up evidence. Act 4! Found the crystal ball, do this epic-ass throwing animation. Because they're literally the ultimate baseball store. Turn the button on, ball up the shirt, throw that, leave, a little bit of the shirt falls out, but they're all smug. Okay, no more chin cam.
I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning.
Okay, well, I kind of just went over everything.
The killer went to the room Sayaka
but I think he's going to do it in more detail.
words,
And also, I actually did want to make sure I had everything
from
right.
what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to
Alright,
kill
he
them.
seems to have accepted that truth.
She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Again, how do you say that so well?
And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing.
It almost feels unfair to call them the killer when they were acting in self-defense. I mean, I know Sayaka ran into the bathroom and they could have just left her there, but
the door open.
I think it was reasonable to be like, oh hey, this bitch just tried to murder me. She's gonna do that again if I don't do something about it. Plus, I'm not gonna feel so guilty killing her compared to everyone else, and it'd be a good excuse to get out of here. So I think it was a reasonable decision for him to make. Not like the right thing to do. There's nothing right to do in a horrible situation like this. But like, I get the thought process.
But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her.
This is so well drawn. I love this.
All her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there. But the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he left in the laundry room.
I just wish it was Hiro. Not that I'm saying he deserves to die, but like ultimately it's a video game, so like I don't really have to feel guilty about him dying. It's just he's not gonna be in the game anymore if he dies.
Incinerator switch.
Cause yeah, fun fact, Alex, you get like people find out that you did the crime, you die, and if we guess wrong, then everyone dies except the killer. So Leon's probably about to get murdered brutally. You've been warned. The blood in this game's purple, so it's not terribly horrific, but you've been warned.
For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life. Having destroyed the final piece of evidence,
yeah, that's a lot. That happens a lot of Danganronpa brutal stuff.
A sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence. Isn't that right,
Leon? Complete.
It would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right?
That explains why he was in the laundry room. I was wondering about that.
Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do!
I think at this point it's time for the vote.
I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence?
I think I provided a lot, actually.
Without evidence, it's all bullshit.
It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it!
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present
Oh?
the evidence that proves you did it.
Is this another secret she was keeping from us, or is this something I have that we just haven't shared? All of these have been used. I'm gonna be real, his name being written in blood is good enough for me.
Makoto, I believe you're in
Oh.
possession of that evidence.
I do? I am? Bullet time battles. Oh my god, what is this? Sometimes during a class trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you will engage them in a head-to-head battle. We like to refer to this as a bullet time battle, aka the BTB BTW. Okay, I'm gonna be looking up, you're gonna get chin cam for this again, because I want to look at the big screen and make sure I lock in. During the bullet time battle, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Is this a rhythm game? Why does he have so much more health than me? Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. What? Press the A button to lock on to a statement. Destroy the statement you've locked onto with the X button as the tempo marker reaches the center. Use it to deal damage. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. What? This makes no sense. Do the consecutive thing, you'll start a combo. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo up. So, am I like presenting evidence to refute these claims? Or is it literally just a rhythm minigame? On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get into a tempo down situation. When the tempo changes, so does the timing for hitting each button. So watch out for that. Deal enough damage to your opponent and their weak spot statement will appear. At that point, you can press the X button to shoot it down with a truth bullet, like any other statement. Refute their statement fast enough and you'll come out victorious. But just like before, if your influence gauge reaches 0 or you run out of time, you fail. Well then, GLHF!
When the killer broke the bathroom doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it.
My toolkit was untouched.
So what did the killer use?
I'm not gonna lie, I think they kind of just showed us what the final piece of evidence is because of, like, the pictures in the example were of Leon, and they kind of just showed the final evidence and the final statement he's gonna say, which I think was kind of lame, but it's not the end of the world.
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Oh shit, he's got a point. Shit, he's got a point. I guess that's it. I guess we all die. Danganronpa's over. Let's go play Fortnite. I haven't saved in like 2 hours. I'm not gonna go play Fortnite.
Stupid, 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 stupid.
Hold on. Dude, we gotta get... Oh, hold on. Show up. There we are. Dude, we gotta get Eli Beatmaker on this shit.
It's so stupid. Can you really believe how stupid
I can't hear it because my headphones aren't plugged in, but like I assume you can hear this banger. Stupid. When are we gonna get the Leon Kuwata remix of Stupid by Eli Beatmaker, huh? When are we gonna get that? I'm gonna make sure I change it back to Persona music to make sure I don't accidentally start playing that later. Anyway, I have to show indisputable evidence that Leon is the killer. I need to figure it out. The moment of truth. Okay, again, chin cam.
Where's your proof? Not a chance. Stupid. You lied. Shut up. You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. You lied. Shut up. You kidding me? Not chance! You lie! Shut up!
What? I thought it was doing so good! Huh? I thought it was doing really good! What? I didn't understand that at all! Well then, the class trial is officially adjourned. It would appear that the one with the most votes is Makoto. However, it's not Makoto. Looks like a real killer gets to graduate. Congrats to them. On the other hand, everyone else must now be punished. Why are you blah-ha-haing at me? A, I think you're gonna get copyright struck. B,
I refuse to give up yet.
B, did you like hack into my game or something? You're making it sound like you did something evil. Absolutely, I still don't understand. I had like an 80-something combo. The trials are very different. Ace Attorney doesn't have rhythm games. Press A to lock on. Oh, freak. I forgot about that. Yeah, in my defense, that was for like 2 episodes of a series that ended early and barely got made into videos, so I get a pass. I get a pass on that. Okay, lock on to a statement. Destroy the statement you've logged on to with the X button. Okay, so should I be pressing AX? But I had a tempo up situation. I had like an 80 combo. Okay, I think it goes AX.
The bathroom doorknob. So what did...
I refuse to... Stupid!
Okay, AX, I think.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lie! Shut up! You kidding me? Not a chance! You lie!
Use my eyes, use my ears.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance!
Even that, use my
It
inner
wasn't
tempo.
me. Stupid! You lie!
Okay, I lost my combo.
Shut up! You kidding me? Not a chance! You lie!
I think I've almost got him.
Where's your proof?
This should prove it. The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed.
Okay.
I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove
It was obviously one of the screwdrivers.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
They are. Yeah, don't worry, Alex. It's not like actually copyrighted, as far as I know.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid!
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then
This should be the final blow.
the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
I'm not really sure what evidence there would be on it, but we're just gonna roll with it.
And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid. Stupid.
It feels bad because he was acting in
you have no
self-defense
rebuttal?
for the most part.
Then it would seem we are finished here.
I love her voice. A. Don't show me the rhythm minigame. The rhythm was a C. It was a C. Like 891 points, which seems pretty good. A rank. Did I just get 89 medals? Holy crap!
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes? You
Uh,
all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your
Yeah,
selection.
let's see. We're probably gonna get, how many of us are left? 13 votes for, no, 12 votes for Leon, 1 for Makoto.
Just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right? Okay, then let's get it.
Am I gonna have to do like some sort of convoluted mini game to make my vote?
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Leon. Why was it a slot machine? Uh-oh. Looks like you got it right on the money. No more voice acting. I'm gonna cry. The Blacken in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kuwata.
Huh? Hey, hold on.
Let's go! Hold on a second. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka? I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch! What the hell's wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
It was kill or be killed. That's why I killed her first.
None of you are any different.
One wrong step and you'd be the one standing here. There was a complete chance that I wound up like this.
Just unlucky. That's all.
I do wonder why Sayaka, there probably isn't some complicated reason for it, but I do wonder why Sayaka chose Leon to be the one to kill. Strategically, and I hate to say this because I love her so much, but strategically, you should choose Chihiro. Because she'd probably be too scared to fight back, and even if she did, she's too weak. But you chose probably one of the stronger people here. No Mondo or Sakura, but still, like, he's a baseball guy. He's got to have some amount of muscle to him. And he seems like pretty easily angered too, so he would definitely fight back, unlike Chihiro.
Hey, come on!
You expect me to just accept my death? Everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all. When I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if what we came up with really is the truth, then the truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. Oh, I forgot about that point. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind, it's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her, the video actually had something to do with me. I can't even imagine. Well, you can. You got a pretty similar video. Now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. I can't afford to be stuck in here. The one thing that was more important to her than anything else. Her dreams, her friends. To have to see something like that happen to them. And Sayaka... I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it. Even some things that weren't so pleasant. And that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So when she said...
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
She was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I hate to tell you this, man. That's the only reason women ever talk to guys like us. I'm kidding! I jest! I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. Why howdy! The entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships? She seemed so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she descended into pure madness. What did you say? I understand, really, I do. Yup. You're in utter despair. Despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it, everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma. Don't do that. Stop doing that. But
that's enough.
As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Despair! Damn it! Ah, that was a close one. I thought for sure you were gonna give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, I think this is when he gets brutally murdered. The blackened Leon Kuwata will receive his punishment.
Punishment? You mean execution?
And there's nothing he can do about it. He's just gotta stand there and take it.
Wait a second!
Which must be fucking terrifying. I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it. I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense. How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she'd set herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room and came all the way back, broke into the bathroom, and killed her. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder?
So, that's
No,
why...
that's not. Stop it. I've had enough of this. Oh, are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? You killed your precious Sayaka. Do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either. Because the one to blame is him. So what? If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind. Uh-oh, did you awaken your sense of justice? Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Just shut up! Okay, well, anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for. Punishment.
I'm begging you! Please, don't do this!
Hey!
No more begging, no more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Stop! Please!
I didn't mean to skip that.
No!
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment for Leon Kuwata, the ultimate baseball star.
Let's give it everything we've got!
I'm just saying,
Punishment time!
if the punishment for violence against Monokuma is death, and he's gonna die anyway, I would beat the shit out of Monokuma right now. Just to feel good about myself. Maybe that's not the right thing to do. That wouldn't actually achieve anything. There's a lot of Monokumas. But it's what I would do just to feel something good. And just focusing on anger instead of the absolute terror of being about to die. What do you even do? You just stand there and you can't. Oh my gosh, it's 3D. Game over. Leon has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. You're getting chin cam for this. Well, no, I'm gonna back up. Yeah, I had a feeling. What we saw, that was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we?
Extreme!
Whoa! Man, my adrenaline's pumping right out of control! It's so wrong that there was like this okay, the animation seems like really unique and interesting, but it's so wrong that there was this epic music playing that was like really good. Well, such a just awful thing was happening. It's like simultaneously, wow, that was kind of cool, but also, oh god, I'm gonna throw up. What's going on? I can't take this anymore. I want to give her a hug. I want to hug her. I love her. Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it. Well, hey, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. Who is this certain character? That's only if every single one of you can get on board with that. Oh, Melons, come in with the copyright strike hammer.
Damn you!
Man, fuck you. How the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us? You gotta be careful saying, I can't say the curse words too loud. I have parents in here. Ooh. In here is in the house. They're not like right off screen. Actually, they are. My mom's just been hanging out here this whole time. What's up, Mom? Oh, hey, Cooper's chat. Are you enjoying the stream? Yeah, Mom, I think we are. Thanks for asking. Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful, secret society type guy. Yeah, pretty much. Or in this case, a dark, awful, evil, secret society type of bear. Secret society? Is that a Best Life reference? Well. So why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like... Upstanding young citizen? Perverted freak, more like it.
Hey,
How could Monokuma say blah ha ha? For real, this is the worst thing he's done. Mondo swears as much as I do. It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. Just don't think it's possible. Hey, I don't think what you're saying or what I'm saying quite fit together. Piece of shit. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground. You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened? Happened because more than one of you decided you want to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. Of course we can't cut free of the outside world. You're trapped in this insane place. You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of the school, your thinking will change for sure. Oh, interesting. Kirishima! I can see that. I can see that. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever?
What does this mean?
What are you trying to say?
Hey.
I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there. Just like before.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Anyway, let's get to the Blackened's punishment. That's what everyone is waiting for after all.
Hey,
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Is there some kind of like weird group of rich people watching this Squid Game style? Is there a 16th person who that chair was for? Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I realized earlier I was talking about the amount of chairs, but there doesn't necessarily have to be 16 people at once. There could be like a secret 16th person. I was definitely overthinking that earlier, so forget everything I said about the chairs earlier. Toko's like, of course we can't get free of the outside world being trapped in the same place. Monku's like, you're trapped? Once you learn the mysteries, you'll think, isn't it wonderful how we all get to live here forever? What are you trying to say? I feel like there's a deeper meaning, just like before when he said that's what everyone is waiting for. Everyone, I guess, is a strange thing to say there, at least a little bit. Is there a 16th person? Or is this like a Squid Game stitch and there's a bunch of psycho rich people watching this? I need to save some of the fun for later. Wahaha! Why are these messages so time lagged? I know, right? Usually there's a delay, but it's not this bad. And just like that, he was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no. It wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. Chihiro! Did I mention I want to hug her? No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment. Kyoko? I knew it! I knew it! I knew she was gonna speak up! Okay. I hate to do this. I hate to do this. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. We back. Kyoko talking to us. What does she have to say? She moved in close and whispered into my ear.
Makoto.
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I felt like such a fool, becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that you could never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now.
However,
even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. I guess. Because she did write Leon's name. But... what?
so...
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who had killed her.
Certainly.
That's certainly one possibility. But I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway...
she was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you, which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. You've got that main character vibe around you. Because you can move past the death of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. That's how you pronounce that. Oh, also I just realized, we haven't had enough competition this stream. I need you all to be like at each other's throats right now. Alex has just surpassed Melody and is now... wait. Is now my number 2? Hold on. Who is the person in number 2 on the leaderboard? What? Wait, so if you look in the chat, it says Alex is number 2. She just overtook Melody, so Melody is presumably number 3 now. Melons is still number 1. They've maintained that spot since their very first chat message. But if I click on the leaderboard, it shows Ender and 9052. Is that... oh, I think this is Alex's at. Okay, that's like their at, but not their display name. Okay. Okay, I understand. Okay. My confusion aside, everyone should be at each other's throats trying to be my number 1 fan. We all know YouTube hates you anyway. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have a shot. That's... I could never do that. No. I'm gonna carry them with me for the rest of my life. That is Alex, yeah. Poor slow flamin'. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry the memories with me wherever I go. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile. Hey. By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh, well... I'm psychic! Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition. That was peak. Chapter 1, to survive. The end. Surviving students? 12. You are! To be continued with the little Monokuma eye. Oh, okay, I got the despair bat. Cool. Awesome. Yes, I would love to save the data. I think Alex might just be a little more behind than everyone else. Because Melody and Alex were pretty quick to... or Melody and Alex with an I, Melons, the Mellows, were quick to respond. Decently quick, like 20-30 seconds about what I had to say about the leaderboard. But then Alex was like a minute or minute and a half. Maybe I'm just imagining it. Maybe you're just a little slower typing in chat, which is totally fine. But maybe you're just extra behind. I don't know. Okay. We're gonna, I think, leave it there. It's nighttime right now. We could get a little hint into the next case, maybe. It's 4:11 right now, so I'm definitely looking to, like, end the stream here. But... I'm never gonna end the stream. We will go until it is no longer nighttime. And then the stream will end, and that is final. And I want you all to leave if I continue the stream after that. If I don't immediately hit the save button. If I don't go here and I go to system and I don't save, I want you to leave the stream. Because I shouldn't be streaming any longer than that. But we're going to play until daytime. I feel like we're going to have nightmares. Or not be able to sleep at all. We can look around the room. Is Sayaka's body still there? It's gone. She really is gone. It's almost like there was never anything here to begin with. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. It's just like he said. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monica told us.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I almost forgot. Since the trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay, no need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted, smiling faces is thanks enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health. That sounded like a One Piece laugh. Like, no one in particular, but that sounds like the kind of laugh a One Piece character would have. I love One Piece laughs. Horo from Perona is my favorite. You, by the way, Melons, you would love Perona. You would, okay. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get Melons on One Piece real quick. Hold on. This is Perona. Look at her. She slays. She slays. She slays. This isn't a spoiler. This is just some weird fan thing. Legitimately. Because Zoro hasn't fought Mihawk yet. Ignore the weird fan stuff. And Zoro, if Zoro's gonna be with anyone, it's gonna be, you know, whatever. We're gonna ignore the random dumb fan stuff. I don't remember. I did just realize this is the internet, and I don't trust the internet to be appropriate, so we shouldn't scroll down anymore, because we're gonna find, like, hentai if we do that. What even is her devil fruit power? I'm not gonna say it out loud, so, like, look ahead if you don't want spoilers. Like, don't look, like, look away, I mean. Look away if you don't want spoilers. What is her devil fruit power? I don't remember. What does it do? Just tell me what it do. Okay. Okay, that's what it does. That's cool. That's a cool ability. But yeah, also, we're talking about One Piece. Did you guys see One Piece Season 2? Did you see this peak? Did you see this utter peak?
Everything.
Look at this. Look at this. This line goes so hard.
Everywhere I go.
Everywhere I go.
It's for
the One Piece. And look how, and then season 3 got confirmed, even though I think like season 6 is already confirmed. And then that's Vivi, which is like awesome. Vivi, you like Vivi, Melons, you like Vivi. Hold on, there's one thing I really want to see. It's so cool looking. Oh yeah, Robin! Look at Robin! Okay, look at the giant. Look how good the giants look. Look how good the giants look. Look at Robin! Look at Robin! Don't look at Zoro, they ruined him in the live action. Okay. Remember when I watched One Piece before? You were ahead of One Piece! I forgot you were ahead of me with One Piece. I forgot that! Dude, I'm so behind on One Piece though. I've not even finished Wano yet. I knew there was a trailer. Go watch it. Yes, BB is peak. You've never seen anything related to One Piece? You've never seen One Piece? The live action's like 8 minutes. The live action's like, or minutes? Episodes. It's 8 episodes. It's 8 episodes. Go read / watch One Piece. The manga, you could binge that in like a week if you locked in. You really could. You really could binge it in like a week. It's so peak. I just realized something. I could like wear my straw hat and like, because I don't have headphones. Usually when I stream I have headphones. But I don't when I'm on Switch, so I could wear my straw hat because I don't have headphones in the way. We're talking about morning deaths and I got distracted by One Piece. Yeah, 8 minutes. I got really distracted talking about One Piece. Did you know there's One Piece Lego sets? Okay, hold on. One Piece Lego. One Piece Lego. Look at this. Look at these peak sets. Look at these. Plus that one. That one's not that good, honestly. But all the rest of these are absolutely peak. This one I asked for maybe my birthday. We kind of agreed that I'm old enough where I don't really need a bunch of birthday presents anymore, which I'm fine with. Because I know I get a lot for Christmas. Too much, honestly. I'm gonna not ask for a lot this year. So I might get this for my birthday. I might get this for Christmas. But this one I'm gonna get. And it's really, really, really cool. It's really, really cool. And it's got all the straw hats. And Zoro can, like, hold his third sword with, like, the little hook thing. And then Luffy's got his cute little face. I love Luffy. Luffy's so fun. And then Sanji, he's cooking. He's cooking. Literally. Literally. Look at this. Look at this. It comes with random wanted posters. How cool is that? It comes with wanted posters. And it's got a... Okay, we're gonna fight Danganronpa now. You mentioned Lego Escape Pod Weekend. No! No! Besides My Hero and a few episodes of Promised Neverland. Okay, My Hero is peak. Promised Neverland is also peak. Go watch the Promised Neverland. And then watch JoJo. Wait, One Piece. Watch JoJo too. I love how I'm telling everyone to go watch anime. I watched 4 anime episodes this summer. I randomly watched 4 episodes of Vinland Saga while I was hanging out with my friend. That was peak. Haven't seen any anime besides that. Look, I've been conquering mental illness. I'm exaggerating. Mostly. Not actually illness. But when I'm mentally well, which I mostly am now, and I'm just doing some things I need to do before summer ends, and then school starts, and then I'm not working 4 days a week, I'm gonna watch anime. I'm gonna catch up on One Piece, and I'm gonna watch 86, which I promised Cocker I'd do like ages ago. And then what am I gonna do? Well, I'm probably gonna continue Vinland Saga, because I already started it. We're getting so off topic. We're getting so off topic. Okay, let's check the anime list. We're checking the anime list. There's some non-anime I want to watch too. I want to watch Shay-Ra, because Silver was like, you gotta watch Shay-Ra. I'm like, oh my gosh. There's Fire Force. I gotta start Fire Force over, because I wasn't paying enough attention in season 1. Even though it's not that complicated of a show. I really should not need to do this, but I do, because I'm dumb. Me and Kagura have like 2 episodes in the movie left of Violet Evergarden. There's not a lot I'm in the middle of right now. I want to watch Assassination Classroom, because 2 of my best college friends, like real-life friends, have said I should watch it. In-person friends. They've said I should watch it, so I've got to watch it. I've been surprising recently in Apothecary Diaries a bit ago, but yeah, you haven't watched much anime lately. Vinland Saga peak, only seen season 1. Season 2 is made by MAPPA. You don't have to watch it because it's made by MAPPA. Just stick with season 1. I love Shay-Ra! Rah! Fun! Yeah, you're a Fire Force fan! I'm aware of this! It's awesome! It's so awesome! I gotta watch Assassination Classroom. I do. Literally, when like, obviously now Melons is also recommending it. And I know Kagura loves it too. And then in real life, like, or in person, 2 of my best friends, one of them is like a big anime fan, and one of them, she barely watches anime. Hey. And yet both of them are like, you gotta watch this, dude, it's peak. And like, if both of them, plus Kagura and Melons, is saying I gotta watch it. I mean, that's almost everyone at that point. Remember when we were mourning people's deaths? If my voice wasn't doing too bad, after yapping about anime for 10 minutes, we're just an end stream now. Because I'm gonna be real, for like 5 more minutes of content at most, and like totally shifting the tone, it just feels weird. We were already at a good stopping point. Boom, it's closed. It's closed. I closed the game. I know I saved my progress. The game is closed. I was not expecting to finish Trial 1 today. I was thinking we would probably finish Investigation. I did not realize investigating would take like an hour. As we established earlier, way shorter than Ace Attorney investigations. So I'm going to rename the stream to The First Trial. I know I'm cheating. I'm renaming it. I love how in the description I've got, we have to find out who did it for Sayaka. And then, like, she's the one who initiated the fighting. So, you know. That was fun watching the baseballs. It is interesting that everyone's execution is like something that'll be related to them. Okay, I kind of want to open the game and just like throw some thoughts out there going into the next chapter. And I got to do the YouTube thing. I got to recap today's stream. We investigated and proved Leon did it because we kind of already knew that he did because his name was written in her blood. I'm gonna be real. That made it pretty obvious. Like if it wasn't for that, it'd definitely be like there's some options, but it's pretty clearly him. And Melons, I'm curious. You said that you were telling Arcade about something in DMs earlier that I said, what was it? I assume that that's not a spoiler anymore. So what was the thing you were yapping to them about? If I'm allowed to know. Let's go, Melody! Let's go! Taka and Byakuya are almost like leaders. Them being killed, it would definitely be a big deal, but it'd be very interesting. Mondo, he feel like, even though he's like a big mean guy, I can't really see him killing anyone. Okay, you can't tell me yet. I got you. Hifumi, I could see him being killed, but probably not killing. I don't think anyone's gonna try and kill Mondo or Sakura, is the thing. And some Melody. Oh, you're all cackling and I don't get to know yet. Kyoko? Celeste? I don't think it's okay, Kyoko and Celeste clearly... Kyoko far more so than Celeste, but they definitely both have, like, some secrets that they're hiding. And, like, things that they know, and they're clearly very smart. Maybe not things they're hiding. But, like, I see Kyoko being an ally to us from here on out. I don't think it's impossible that she kills. I think it's more likely she gets killed. Because, I mean... Sayaka was killed, and I thought she was going to be our ally for the rest of the game. I thought she was going to be our Maya. Aoi, potential to kill or be killed. Same with Toko. Chihiro, I could see her getting killed. I don't want her to, though. I love her. I don't see her killing. I really don't. Sakura, I don't think will kill or be killed. I think Sakura and Mondo are staying till the end. Mondo might kill someone, but he's not getting killed, and Sakura, neither. Yasuhiro, I really don't know. I still think my whole split personality thing I came up with earlier, I might be onto something. And hopefully no one kills us, because then the game would be over. Okay. You keep whispering to each other during the stream. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's been it for this Danganronpa stream. We found out it was Leon who killed Sayaka and did way more than I thought we were going to in this episode, which means we're probably done with Danganronpa for the rest of the summer, because as I said, I have stuff that I want to do. Tetris 99 is teasing me. It wants me to open it up. It wants me to play it. No, I swore off Tetris 99. And then I literally played it literally the next day, but only because I was showing off to my uncle. No Tetris 99, no Tetris 99, no Tetris 99 allowed. No Tetris 99 allowed. We're ending stream. We found out who killed Sayaka. We're done with Danganronpa for the summer. I will most likely not be returning to it until winter break. But honestly, because the trials are so much shorter than I thought, trials, we might be able to do one in just like 2 streams, honestly. So it's more likely than we thought we'll get streams during school. I don't know. I want to see how much my course load is, like how much work I have on average every week. I want to do things, make plans, get done, ready for colleague. So that's what I'm going to be doing. But I've got some YouTube ideas. I don't want to make any promises, so just follow my Twitter because I give good updates there. And then because not all the Royals people have Twitter, I might send a screenshot of the tweet in the Royal server. I don't know. But that's going to be all for this stream because, as usual, I'm yapping and prolonging the end of the stream, and I want to talk about One Piece. For now, gamers, this has been Flamin' Game 7. Make sure to like and subscribe. Get Tetris 99 away from me. Get it so far away from me. Well, actually, opening up my album is just going to show the Tetris Maximus I got the other day. I played so bad in this game. I'm ending stream. Bye! based, common melody W. Okay, but can you believe this? I literally, like, one-shotted this guy with a javelin. He's, like, one of the main villains. And that's, like, one of the weakest weapons in the game. God, ADHD go crazy.